Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K. Well, Doris, this is a game a lot of folks have been looking forward to. Two elite teams with some major star power.
And star power is exactly what this league has been built on. Good competition brings out the best in your stars. Who wants to get it done tonight?
And now, the New York Knicks starters. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. Now, here's Mitchell. After the miss from Evan Mobley.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Towns in the corner. On the wing, Anunoby. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
And it's Towns missing.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And it's Mitchell missing. Anunoby against Wade. Inside. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Brunson, and the shot goes down.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson. How good are you?
Brunson against Harden. It's Strus on the wing. Harden against Brunson. 5 on the clock. Here's Strus. It's rebounded by New York.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Down low, here's Mobley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mobley's got his second basket.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
And it's Towns missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Out to Wade. Pass to Strus. The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
On the wing, Anunoby. Here's Towns. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Cavaliers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Knicks trail by 7. Left side, Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And they get it. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now, here's Strus. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anunoby outside. Hart outside. The shot, no good. Cleveland leading by 7. Wade on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. The wide open shot from Strus. And another miss by Cleveland. The Knicks have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Bridges misses. Cleveland's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Mobley right side. Launches it. He can't hit that time. And so it's Cleveland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2 guard.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Hart with the screen for Bridges. It's Hart on the wing. Hands it from downtown.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. To the inside. Mobley misses.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Hart.
Well, you're running your offense through Mikal Bridges, and he is making it work right now.
And Mobley throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Hart the pass to Anunoby. Clock is at 3. And here's Brunson outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Harden with the hang time.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Anunoby outside. To the middle. Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Bridges. Mobley inside. Wade dishes to Mitchell. Bridges with the steal. From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Three-pointer, Wade. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 8 to the wing on the left. And here's Brunson outside. Sinks the triple. Brunson's got 5.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
He's off on that one. Here's Strus, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And now a 10-point Cleveland lead.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
Pass to Harden. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Brunson kicks to Towns. New York, no good that time either. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Pass to Mobley. Towns with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 12. To end the run, Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
34 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Wade. Sinks that one from the post. Wade's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Strus a screen on Anunoby. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Towns. Mobley with the rebound. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Cavaliers lead by 14. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Hart finds Bridges. Here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got the first bucket of the third here for the Knicks.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. In the corner, it's Bridges. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Misses from short range. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Harden the pass to Mobley. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Harden kicks to Mobley. Latrey. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Brunson against Mobley. Top of the key. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Wade's got 4 rebounds in this game. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, notice it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Kicks it out to Harden. 5 to shoot. Strus setting the screen for Harden. Over Alvarado. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Knicks trail by 12. McBride passes to Robinson. Some nice passing by New York here. To the paint. Here's Sohan. Robinson misses. The Cavaliers have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Mitchell wide open. Mitchell buries the 3.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Cleveland leading by 13. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Can't hit that one. Good D by Mobley. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Just 4 points, that's all they've given up here in the second half. Strus kicks to Harden. Back to Strus for the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Inside, it's stolen by Strus. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
1:10 left here in the third quarter. Here's Robinson. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Harden finds Mobley. Strus in the corner. That 3 off the mark. Knicks trail by 19. Here's Clarkson. And that one is good.
Well, very difficult to guard the floater. Jordan Clarkson, nicely done.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now, here is Harden. He's defended by Alvarado. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, Evan Mobley getting more and more capable as an offensive player. Draws the contact nicely right there.
The Cavaliers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And both free throws good for Mobley.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Over in the corner, McBride. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And so it's New York with it, trailing by 19. McBride passes to Alvarado. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Cleveland ahead, up 19. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Knicks trail by 21. Brunson with it, and it's Harden picking him up, and the basket is good.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. It's tipped. Mitchell with the steal. Jacks up a 3, and James Harden good for 3. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Pass to Hart. Brunson up top. New York moving it around. Here's Towns. And the layup is good.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
The Cavaliers leading by 20. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Hart.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Towns the bucket on the assist from Bridges. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Knicks trail by 18. Towns a screen on Wade. It's stolen by Wade. Here we go, one-on-one. And stolen by Hart. Here's Towns. Mobley with the block. They get it back. Wade rips down the rebound.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Mitchell misses the 3. Knicks trail by 18. Now Brunson. Anunoby outside. It's stolen by Strus. Harden. Knocked away. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Tries again. Outside, Anunoby. Tries it yet again, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges is a team-first guy. Passes on time and on target.
Mitchell. Towns with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Towns, and there's the dunk.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Bridges with it, now defended by Mitchell, and the shot will go down.
Well, Bridges has this floater in the bag of tricks, and you've got to be able to pull it out at the appropriate time.
Towns with the rebound.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the 2nd half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Harden looking it over. Mobley. He parachutes in for the putback.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Towns puts it right back up and in.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively. Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Cleveland.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Evan Mobley.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Here's New York. 9-point game. Outside, Brunson. Al Hart lets loose a three. Mobley there for the rebound. 16 seconds left in the game. Now Strus. Harden outside. Now Mobley. Does not go. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. Pass to Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Milwaukee with the ball. Rollins passes to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
The drive by Harden. Pass to Strus. And Mobley gets it to go.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the score by Cleveland. Antetokounmpo can't connect. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Harden with it. Now Porter defending. Here's Mobley. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
That one goes. Count it. Mobley's got 6.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
And he gets that one.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Mobley on a screen. To the middle. The rebound by the Bucks. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Porter, the pass to Turner. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Cavaliers leading. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. The Cavs have gone 3 of 8 so far. Mitchell, soft touch off the glass.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Prince, a screen on Harden. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. A minute 42 left in the first quarter here. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. From the wing, Antetokounmpo can't connect. And Mobley's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outside Harden. Here's Wade. Strus with a screen on Prince. Out to Mobley. Strus the pass to Mobley. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Bucks trail by 4. Here's Rollins. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wade. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Left side, Strus. From deep, Mobley. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cavaliers ahead, up by 6. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Prince, yet to see a basket. Launches a 3. That shot, no good.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a 3 of his own.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A. As long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Bobby Portis has checked in for Prince. Bucks trail by 13. Antetokounmpo inside. Mobley's on him. Now here's Turner, covered by Strus. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good. Unable to win this run. Strus the pass to Mobley. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell finds Mobley. Outside Strus. 5 on the clock. Mobley, no good. The Bucks have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And Mobley throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Antetokounmpo. And count it. Now 4 for 9. Cleveland leading by 11. To the left side wing. Portis with the steal. Throws it up high. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. To the paint. And Giannis with the dunk.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Mobley, left side. Outside Strus. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Portis with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Portis. Here's the three. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Back to Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Rollins. Rebounded by James Harden. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Pass to Strus. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Down low. Here's Wade. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. Outside Strus. The three from Mitchell. 3 ball, Donovan Mitchell.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Cleveland, a sizable lead of 14 at the break, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Miles Turner out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Inside. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Strus. Mobley's got 14 points for the game.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, It shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards. When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Pass to Harden. Back to Mobley. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Over Strus. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. Up top, Harden. Turner covers.
Hey, yo, right here.
And here's Harden. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Strus. Pass to Wade. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Now here's Porter. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Harden. And the shot goes. Harden's got his first basket.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A line change here for Milwaukee. The Bucks trail by 18. Jackson with it. Harden picks him up. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
2 shots.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Cleveland working the ball around now. Yep, that one goes. Wade's got 8 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Antetokounmpo outside. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Harris. Just 5 to shoot. Kuzma, the open look. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
With the putback. The Bucks have gotten 0 shots to go out of 6 attempts. To halt the run. And the three-pointer goes. Kuzma's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Wade. Back to Mobley. On the wing, Strus. It's stolen by Trent. Antetokounmpo outside. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Harden misses. The Bucks trail by 20.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
From 8 feet, out to Harris. Stolen by Mitchell. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Cavaliers ahead, running away with this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The Cavaliers lead by 20. On the court right now for Cleveland. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Tomlin in at the power forward. Antetokounmpo finds Harris. Yep, count it.
Well, he's a bigger guard at 210 pounds. Harris can mix it up in the paint.
Here's Schroeder. And it's Harris with the rebound. And for the Bucks, they're shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Harris. Antetokounmpo surveys. 6 to shoot. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Harris a screen. Kuzma, the pass to Harris. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Jackson outside. Pass to Harris. Shoots over Bryant. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Cavaliers ball.
Schroeder against Jackson. The baseline J. Schroeder can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 17. Kuzma, the pass to Harris. Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Harris. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Schroeder can't get it to go. Kuzma outside. Harris finds Kuzma.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Harris. Fires the 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Cleveland leading by 17. It's Bryant with a drive. Harris there for the rebound. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Trent. Now Jackson. Outside Harris. There's a screen by Kuzma. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson down low. He's against Bryant.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
17-footer on the way. Can't get it. Bucks trail by 15. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Merrill outside. Here's a screen by Bryant. Here's Tyson, guarded by Trent. And the baby J is good.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
The Cavaliers lead by 17. Pulls it from 20. Rebounded by Jackson.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And what a huge performance it was for Evan Mobley.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Now here's Trent. Defense right on him. And he drives in, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Harris there for the rebound. Here's Trent. Outside Kuzma. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Now Trent shoots a 3. Ooh, the shot misses. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Tyson, defended by Jackson. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, no good. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Ali.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. No good on the free throw. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Now Randall, after the missed three from Evan Mobley. Gobert takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Down low, here's Mobley. Rebound, Minnesota. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back over to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Mitchell following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Pass to Strus. Back to Mitchell. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Randall against Wade. Gobert can't hit.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Wade outside, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Takes it inside, and Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Now here's DiVincenzo after the miss from Evan Mobley.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Now here is Harden. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. He makes good on the layup.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Now, DiVincenzo. James Harden missing on the 3. Out to Edwards. Mobley against Randall. Stolen by Wade. Now, here is Harden. Defense right on him. Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
And McDaniels, here we go. Comes up empty down low. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 10-point game. Wade finds Mobley. Strus setting the screen for Mobley. And And Mobley throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Gobert. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And it's Mitchell missing. Timberwolves leading by 8. Over to the wing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Randall against Mobley. And finished off by McDaniel.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And Mobley throws it down.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And here is DiVincenzo. And so the first quarter is in the books. Minnesota on top. They're up by 8. And we'll get it going after this from the target. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Edwards against Mitchell. Strus in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Gobert knocks it away. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Good on the second free throw. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Randall surveying the D. Stolen by Wade. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. Randall dishes to McDaniels. Misses the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Timberwolves leading by 5. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo drains the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 7 points.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
And here's Harden for 3. Traps in the tray.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Mitchell passes to Strus. Yep, that one goes. Now it's just a 3-point Minnesota lead.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
And Gobert kicks to McDaniel. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Releases from 15. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell finds Wade. Wade a screen on McDaniel. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Back to Randall. To the inside. Deflects the pass. A nice shot by McDaniel. 8 points for him.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Here's Harden. Out to Wade. In the corner. Harden. He's looking for Mobley and finds him.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
A kick out to Mobley. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Minnesota leading by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now Gobert. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Pass to Wade. Back to Mobley. Wade, right side, over Gobert. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniel.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
To the middle. McDaniels outside. Outside Edwards. Up top Gobert. And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Here's Gobert. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And McDaniels drops them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Mobley is screen. Harden attacking. No good that time. Gobert with the defensive effort. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. They've led by as much as 10. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list. Rising up for the throwdown, major hops from Edwards.
To the inside, here's Mobley. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Handle a screen on Strus. Pulls it from the elbow. Mobley with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Strus. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And free throw good from Strus.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Strus nails both of them. The Timberwolves trail. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. Reid with a screen on Strus. McDaniels passes to Reid.
Nice job by Reid there, getting the defense off balance a bit and drawing the foul.
The Timberwolves shot 3 of 6 at the foul line.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
And Mobley throws it down.
Man, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Stolen by Harden. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mitchell's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, we're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. The Cavaliers leading by 4. It's Harden with the drive. Wade outside, just 5 to shoot. No good on the triple.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Driving inside.
Things are on point for McDaniels offensively, and his team doing a good job supporting his work.
Stolen by McDaniel. And now the Timberwolves on the break.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
He takes it in. 2 points. That one goes. Now it's a 3-point Minnesota lead.
You see the mobility Reid has right there. I mean, just slicing his way inside. That's impressive for a big guy.
Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the 5. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. From past the arc. That shot misses. Minnesota leading by 3. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Lays it up off the glass.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Mobley wide open. The three-pointer no good. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. It's stolen by Strus. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Mitchell finds Strus. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Wade for 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Timberwolves shooting a superb 63% from the field. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter start. And finished off by McDaniel.
Quick and mobile. McDaniels can explode to the 10.
Mobley misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Oh, good on the layup. The Cavaliers trail by 7. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Now McDaniel, a great pass leads him right to the rack.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Here's Mitchell. Now Mobley. And just miss after miss right now. Now Randall. Outside Edwards. From outside, Edwards drills the 3.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Timberwolves leading by 10. Now DiVincenzo. He's off from 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Strus against McDaniel. Here's Strus. 6 on the shot clock. Harden! The putback. Sees him with the putback.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Now Reed. Randall outside. We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Jacks up a 3. And there's the 3.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
The shot is good!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Rebounded by Edwards. Driving to the basket. Mitchell rips down the rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. From deep. Not that time. It won't go. And so the Timberwolves take the win. It was a great job. Thanks for that, Allen. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Glad to have you with us for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill join. Best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Miles Turner. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Rollins in at the small forward. Towns. The rebound by Turner.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Portis against Hart. Portis, the pass to Turner. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Porter against Bridges. Pass to Towns. And here's Hart. 4-3. It's hauled in by Rollins.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Porter.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
From outside the arc, drills it from deep. Towns has got 5 now.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
There's a screen. Portis, the pass to Turner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Screen by Hart. Here's Towns.
I love when Karl Anthony Towns is aggressive to score and willing to embrace the contact.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pass to Turner. They need this. And it's New York with a rebound.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Antetokounmpo up top. Count it.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Kicks it out, Towns. Anunoby, a screen on Porter. Towns passes to Anunoby. Bridges outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. The three. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Bucks trail. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Brunson finds Bridges. Towns for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Portis with a screen on Brunson. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Misses the layup. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Out to Portis. It's stolen by Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Turner. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Jalen Brunson picks one up. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the contest. And that one falls for Turner. 56 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Towns. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. Towns has got 12.
Boy, the go-to scorer that Karl Anthony Towns is. Yes, he can shoot the 3, folks. You better check him.
Porter against Bridges. It's stolen by Hart. Down low. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Here's Hart. It's hauled in by Portis. Bucks trail by 3. Turner, a screen on Hart. Portis, the pass to Turner. Over Towns. Turner, no good. Anunoby for 3. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is under review.
Get off in time or not.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. New York out in front, up 3. And we'll return shortly. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bobby Portis out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 3. Towns outside. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks trail by 3. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
The Bucks shooting the ball at 43% from the field. And stolen by Brunson. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Anunoby. Hart passes to Anunoby. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Porter. Over Hart. The putback. Here's Turner. Off target at the rim. Knicks leading by 3. Brunson with it. Now Porter defending. Hart with a screen on Porter. Now here's Towns. Back to Bridges. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Porter. And it's Brunson with the rebound. The Knicks have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
He gets it in there. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Turner passes to Porter. And stolen by Bridges. Anunoby on the wing. Towns taking his time here. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Portis.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Puts up the 8-footer. Here's Towns. Towns owning it inside. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Turner against Towns. Back to Anunoby. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Wow, a level of physicality brought to OG Anunoby, and he says, I can match that.
Pass to Turner. Wide open look. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. Turner's gotten 4 this quarter. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Pass to Turner. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Hart against Portis. Hart passes to Towns. And it's New York scoring again.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Bucks trail by 3. Over to the wing. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Porter's shot is off.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Towns, right side. Tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Rollins. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front, leading by 3. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Carl, you were able to...
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Knicks leading by 3. Jeremy Sohan out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's McBride in a shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Portis the screen. To the inside. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Robinson. Back to McBride. Porter with the steal. To the middle. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
The Knicks with the lead. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Alvarado, pass to Robinson. Clarkson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Charity stripe shot. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis for 3. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Portis against Robinson. To the paint. Uneasy 2 on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Milwaukee shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
2 shots.
And no luck at the stripe this time. 2nd one won't fall.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Pass to Alvarado. Robinson on the wing. Back to Alvarado. Takes a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Porter, the pass to Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now here's Porter. He's covered by Clarkson. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Crafty move, and the layup is up and in. And now a 3-point New York lead.
Jordan Clarkson showing he's capable of finishing inside.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis the screen. Out to the wing. And here's Turner. This one for 3. The shot no good. Outside McBride. A shot from the high post. He can't hit that time.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Rollins passes to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, how about the quick feet of Miles Turner? His ability to move around the rim makes it hard to stay in front of him.
Inside, Portis with the steal. In transition, here come the Bucks. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals. Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops them first. Good on both. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the 3rd. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Pass to Alvarado. Launches it. New York, no good that time either. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. With the 10-footer. Here's Rollins. Still without a bucket. And here's Porter. Sohan covering. 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. Porter's shot is off. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. A nice shot by McBride. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Turner using his post moves to get the 2 points. Turner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Don't you love how many different ways Miles Turner can score the basketball? Spot up, in transition, operating in the post. He's got the entire arsenal.
Here's Porter. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to McBride. Outside Robinson. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. No good on the free throw.
At the line.
And he sinks the second. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Bucks on top. They lead by 1. And coming up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Kevin Porter is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Rollins in at the 3. A new lineup here for New York. He hits the second from the line.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
It's Hart on the wing. To the right side. Towns for 3. Down goes the three-pointer for Karl Anthony Towns.
This is a big, but we know stretches the floor to great effect. This Towns from 3.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Brunson misses. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Porter. Portis outside. Three-pointer, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The shake. And there's Towns on the assist from Hart. 23 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Turner for 3. Hart pulls it in.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Towns with room to shoot. And it's New York scoring again.
This guy's more comfortable from that range than most 7-footers. Mr. Towns, such a sweet shooting big.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot off. Good work defensively by Towns. Hart with a screen on Porter. Pass to Anunoby. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Bridges. Portis. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master of the pick and roll.
Antetokounmpo. Outside Portis. There's a screen by Turner. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up on purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Towns, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Brunson! Silky touch.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Turner. Hart with a rebound. For New York, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Outside Brunson. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside Anunoby. Here's Hart. Towns fires. Turner with a rebound. Porter with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Now Turner.
Miles Turner has the length and athleticism that should have the attention of the defense, guys.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 1. New York shooting the rock well at 46%. Towns a screen on Portis. Hart! Oh, he missed the jumper!
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Hart. Nifty move! And he cashes it in on the layup.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. So he hits the technical free throw.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Hart with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Hart outside for 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The Bucks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Now Turner.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Outside Bridges. Towns down low. Turner covers. Now Towns. Portis there for the rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Portis. There's a screen by Turner. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Outside Brunson. Towns. Oh, it's good! He hit a great shot. The winner. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Has a chance at another.
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fifth.
It's good on the putback. Ties back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Right side Towns. It's stolen by Randall. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. Pass to McDaniels. And stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with a clean look. Good, and the assist goes to Town.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Randall finds Gobert. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And it's 6 points for Rudy Gobert. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Gobert can't hit. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Right side Towns. Inside, Randall on him. Basket counts.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. From outside, off the mark. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Towns. And the layup's good off the glass. Towns has got 7.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
Randall dishes to Edwards. Here's Gobert. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Knicks lead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me? Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Hart finds Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Edwards with it. Hart covering. And Randall throws it down.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Now here's Randall. Over in the corner, Edwards. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. New York moving the ball around. On the wing, Anunoby. Back to Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Now Hart. Clock at 4. Towns, the pass to Hart. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Timberwolves have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Randall against Hart. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniel's athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it out.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Bridges against McDaniel. Stolen by Brunson. Anunoby left side. Hart outside. Towns in the corner. It's stolen by Gobert. DiVincenzo with it. Brunson picks him up. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Anunoby has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his third assist on the night. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Brunson covering.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here is DiVincenzo. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries. Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players' focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan of it.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And finished off by Gobert.
What a night for Rudy Gobert, playing with confidence, looking for ways to score.
Towns, the screen. Anunoby in the corner. Outside, Towns. Hart outside. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Towns in the corner. Fires for three. Minnesota with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
McDaniels outside. The three for DiVincenzo. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Pass to Towns. And here is Bridges. Edwards defending. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges. They shoot again. It's hauled in by Edwards. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. McDaniels outside. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Inside. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
Substitution on the court.
9 seconds left now here in the second. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Clarkson. And we finished one half of basketball. Timberwolves ahead as they wrap up. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in the point. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you guys.
Has him bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. To Gobert. Misses in close. Knicks trail by 13. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And that one good from Clarkson.
A real source of instant offense. Clarkson is not shy when it comes to shooting the ball.
Strong move inside by Edwards.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Chicken wing. And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Dosunmu, he's checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Rebound by Sohan.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
2 shots.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Conley with it. Pass to Randall. McDaniels outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Robinson passes to McBride. Here's Randall. The putback. Here's Dosunmu. McDaniels left side. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Stolen by Michael Conley. Pass to Dosunmu. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Highland's checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
But that's good.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Timberwolves.
Stolen by Brunson. In the corner, it's Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Relentless effort from Towns inside, powering through the contact.
McDaniels outside. Over Hart. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
The kick out to Towns. No good with the triple. Timberwolves leading by 16. Randall passes to Gobert. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
So strong. Gobert just goes through the bump. You have to hammer him now.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Gobert. Top of the key, Dosunmu. Here's Highland with the putback. And there's Gobert putting it right back in. Gobert's got 20.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Towns, the pass to Hart. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. That's now 8 points for Josh Hart.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
It's Randall with the drive. Over in the corner, McDaniels. It's good from long range. McDaniels got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Timberwolves. Anunoby against McDaniel. Such a wide open look. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Towns. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Hart with a screen on McDaniel. Anunoby. No good. Shot missing. And so it's Minnesota in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Here's Brunson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
And they've really been able to get out and...
Oh, look at that! That's just unbelievable. Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
McDaniels on the wing. Looking for Bridges. He gets it there. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. It's stolen by Edwards. And Brunson has it in the corner. Left side, Towns. Brunson against Edwards. Hart outside. Misses the 3. Timberwolves leading by 19. Good on the bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now. When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Good on the triple.
It's impressive. The level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Here's McDaniels. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. With the crossover, out to Brunson. Bridges inside the 3-point line. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. McDaniels outside. Gobert down low, defended by Towns. Gobert can't hit.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Towns, the pass to Hart. Shoots over McDaniel. Offensive rebound. Towns. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Well, when you're a scorer like Towns, you're going to have defenders all over you. That's why you have to make your trips to the line count.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Minnesota leading by 20. Highland passes to Reed. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the paint. Here's Hart. Off with the layup.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
To the inside. And stolen by Hart. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. The rim robber. Making no mistake.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Brunson. Plays it up and banks it in.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for Minnesota. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Towns with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 19. Bridges, no one around him. No good on the three. The Timberwolves have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Timberwolves.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
And Hart has it in the corner. Anunoby outside. The three goes down. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Timberwolves lead 66-50. Out of bounds.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 13-5 run. It's intercepted. Shoots it up. No problem with the wide open J.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And the Timberwolves with possession. It's an 18-point game. And again, Minnesota will turn it over. Brunson fires. Oh, he hits the deep three. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Reed, rebounded by Anunoby. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And preparing for battle, each guy. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the one spot. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Outside for Mitchell. RJ, you look at tonight's matchup. So much talent between these teams.
We're going to see stars on the court, probably some stars in the crowd too. This is a great night on the calendar.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And here's Strus outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Strus. Here's Anunoby. They get it back. Stolen by Mobley. Strus the pass to Wade. Back to Strus. The three is up. And Cleveland another three.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Bridges against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Hart. Wade drives in. Here's Mobley. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Towns to win the run. Mobley grabs the board.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. And Anunoby for three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
And then Harden with the jam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Towns outside. New York working the ball around now. Hart passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Pass to Wade. Back to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Hart. Harden can't hit.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Lets the three fly. Harden missing again. Knicks trail by 3. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Mobley, no good. For New York, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. From the right block, and Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Bridges. Bridges has got 3 assists tonight. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Here's Harden. Here's Mobley. Uses the glass on the layup. Mobley's got his second basket of the night.
Good thing Mobley was right there, ready to get involved and save the play. While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Now here's Mobley. 1:07 left in the first quarter. That one drops for him.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Pass to Brunson, to the middle. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be Evan Mobley. He's had just 1 attempt at the line earlier. And he makes the first.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. Mobley passes to Wade. Mobley, a screen on Harden. Back to Mobley. Outside for Harden. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Clock at 6. Harden. And some solid defense from Towns. New York trailing. Hart passes to Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns. Pass to Hart. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea. Just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. The shot by Towns, no good. Cleveland leading by 4. Out to Mobley. Harden against Brunson. Shoots from 14. Harden misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Towns. And stolen by Mobley. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. And here's Brunson from the arc. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
Towns, left side for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
I'm Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Mobley, outside Mitchell. Back to Mobley, all alone. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Easy work inside for Towns.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Here's Harden. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. Left side Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. Outside Brunson. Towns is screen on Harden. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Covered by Mobley. Towns can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Harden against Brunson. Back to Wade. Down low. Here's Mobley. Oh, my goodness!
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Hart finds Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And here's Hart. There's a minute 54 left in the second period. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And the shot goes down. Wade's got 5 now. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Towns can't get it to go. The Cavaliers lead by 5. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And here's Strus outside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Mitchell. There's the triple. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
And that's on the D. You got to make sure you're guarding Mitchell from that corner.
Outside Anunoby to the wing on the left. Towns with room to shoot. New York no good that time either.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Brunson on the drive. Can't get it to fall. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Left side, Harden. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Cavaliers ahead, up by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
33.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Pass to Wade. No good with a layup. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Clarkson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Jordan Clarkson at the line, 2 shots.
That free throw no good.
And at this stage of his career, Clarkson really knows his role. A highly effective scorer who looks to decimate defenses.
Good on the second one. The Cavaliers lead by 9. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Robinson. And again, the Knicks missing.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
From deep, Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Cleveland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Sohan, the pass to Robinson. A good-looking shot from the wing.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Mobley. Shoots over Robinson. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Wade. Sohan covering. And here's Strus outside. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Alvarado. Back to Robinson. Alvarado outside. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Now here's Mitchell. Outside Strus. Fires from deep. He's off on that one.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract. Max Strus. What a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs, and he has earned every single dollar.
Pass to Sohan. Back to Alvarado. To the inside. Robinson can't hit. Cleveland leading by 13. It's stolen by Clarkson. Fast break. Here comes New York. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got his second bucket of the night. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Strus with it. Now guarded by Sohan. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Here's Robinson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. On the wing, Strus to the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Harden. Here's Wade. Sohan covering. Wade misses. Knicks trail by 13. Outside Robinson. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Alvarado. Pass to Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Cavaliers pull it in. Wade's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Strus. Harden, the pass to Wade. Now Strus. Clarkson with the defensive effort.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Left side Robinson. Stolen by Harden. From deep, Strus. The offensive rebound. Out to Mobley. Got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland, providing the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Shannon in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Knicks trail by 15. Robinson in the post. Can't connect from short range.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Strus with a screen on Towns. Here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Harden. Outside Strus. Shot clock at 6. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Cleveland working the ball around now. Fade away. That doesn't go either for Mobley.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
From the elbow, Towns double team. Outside Robinson. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Pass to Wade. Robinson with a steal. Bridges with it. Harden picks him up. That's good from Towns on the assist from Bridges. And it's 13 points for Karl Anthony Towns. The Cavaliers lead by 16. Mobley on a screen. Down low. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Towns. Anunoby. Inside. Towns can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. Mobley. Towns rips down the board. New York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside Robinson. Here's Towns. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The drive by Harden. Towns rips down the board. Knicks trail by 16. Takes a 3. Towns making that shot look routine.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Cavaliers lead 48-37.
1:52 left in the final quarter. And stolen by Bridges. Towns, Strus. double team on Towns. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Mobley. That's tipped. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Cleveland leading by 9. The drive by Mobley. Both hands there for a little extra.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Cavaliers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Evan Mobley.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Now here's Bridges. Towns. 2 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Cavaliers ball.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They led by as many as 18. The 3 is off. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Here's Wade.
41.
Here's Mobley. Robinson rips down the board. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game. And the task ahead. Broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin. And this matchup always, Clark, seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Rollins is out there with Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Turner. And it's Portis in a two-guard. Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Turner with a screen on Wade. Here's Rollins. Bucks passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Porter. Shoots the three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Inside. Here's Mobley. The basket good off the assist from Wade.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside. He knows these are shots he can make consistently.
To the middle. The rebound by Turner. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Outside Porter. It's stolen by Wade. Harden outside. With the teardrop. Wade outside. Pass to Mitchell. They set the pick. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. And then Wade slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Turner, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Tossing around that 250 lbs Turner, going right through the contact.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Clock at 6. Turner with it. Wade picks him up. There's Porter with the three. Turner controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That's all about the ticker for Turner. Big heart, a real juggernaut on the boards who uses those long arms exceedingly well to get second chance opportunity.
Giannis dunks it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And it's the Bucks on the break. On the wing, Turner. Pass to Rollins. Stolen by Wade. Here we go, one-on-one. Portis against Harden. Here he goes. Wade outside. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. Wade's got 6. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Bucks trail by 6. Giannis inside. Mobley's there. Antetokounmpo, no good. Wade kicks to Harden. Stolen. An even 3-on-3 break. Turner against Mobley. Outside Portis. Porter with the screen for Portis. Pass to Porter. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Mitchell. Kicks it out to Harden. Mobley outside. And he banks in the layup. Mobley's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Harden. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
The kick out to Porter. Back to Turner to stop the run, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 8-point lead heading in. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flop from Antetokounmpo.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Harden to pass to Mobley. Out to Wade. Drives to the hoop. And then Wade slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Rebound, Milwaukee. Outside, Porter. Outside, Turner. Pass to Porter. Shot clock at 5. From 15 feet away, that one misses.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Now, here's Wade. Back to Mitchell. Wade a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Wade now top of the key. Sinks the three-pointer. Wade's got the lead up to 11 now for Cleveland.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Turner with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Turner. Stolen by Mitchell. Harden finds Mitchell. And the 3 off target. Bucks trail by 11. Outside Portis. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden surveying the D. Back to Mobley. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Strong finish by Mobley. He is a load to handle.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. GA, you hear about 3 level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen. Good! Donovan Mitchell down low.
In a volume score, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Giannis passes to Turner. Strus against Rollins. Here's Turner. Shoots over Mobley. The shot by Turner no good. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Harden on the drive. Good work defensively by Turner.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Giannis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
And he can't hit the second. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Here's Mitchell. Great tee that time from Giannis. There's 31 seconds left here in the second. Outside Portis. Back to Turner. 4 on the shot clock. And again, the Bucks miss. Mitchell against Rollins. Strus passes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. Over onto Tacumbo. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so that's the end of the first half. Cavaliers lead by 13. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 13-point game, setting the floor for the Bucks. We've got Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Turner in at the center filling out the middle. Harden, no good. Bucks trail by 11. Here's Rollins. Just 5 on the clock. Turner with the screen. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And here we go. Wade heading to the hoop. And they pick up 2. Harden's got 6.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Down low. Mobley kicks to Harden. Mobley a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Harden. Harden missing again. Bucks trail by 11. Porter dishes to Turner. Stolen by Harden. Near the three-point line, it's Wade. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Portis. Giannis outside. Porter a screen on Strus. And here's Porter. Wade is covering. Back to Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis with the slam.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Here's Harden. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. A different look for Milwaukee. Jang, he's checked in for Rollins. Trent comes in for Miles Turner. And it's A.J. Green in for Porter. Green, the pass to Portis. They kick it out to Green. Portis sets the pick for Green. Shot from free throw range. Yep, it counts. Green's got his first bucket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Portis a screen on Harden. Green kicks to Portis. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harden to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Bucks trail by 13. Here's Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes.
From deep. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
You know what? That's just fantastic concentration by Harden, taking the hit and then draining the shot.
A different look for Milwaukee. Sims is checked in, and Thomas subbed in for Trent. 1:52 left to play in the third. Giannis kicks to Sims. And the Bucks miss again.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
It's Thomas on the wing. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Bucks trail by 17. Here's Sims. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Mobley the pass to Wade. It's Strus on the wing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jang. And here now, the Cavaliers. 17-point lead, their biggest. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Bucks shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Sims, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Harden. And there's the drive. Count it. Harden's got 15.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. It's up a 3. Harden, no good. Stolen by Harden. To the inside. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Jang. James Harden getting it done for the Cavaliers. He comes away with a... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Cleveland with it. They have a 19-point lead. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Count that one. Thomas got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Bucks.
Decision-making of Giannis Antetokounmpo, I mean, he seems to improve on his passing every season, which is impressive.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Sims in the corner. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Harden against Green. A kick out to Mobley. Offline with his 3. Bucks trail by 18 to the paint. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Now the Bucks moving it up. Sims kicks to Antetokounmpo. Chang with a screen on Wade. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Turner. Mobley with the block. Now Harden. Down low. Gets it to go.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
Now Portis, Turner outside. Porter outside, puts up the 3. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
Boy, when Turner gets it rolling now, he can be a dominant scorer.
Here's Harden. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Mitchell! The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Back to Turner. And he banks the layup in.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Cleveland.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for James Harden.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
And with size and a terrific skill set, Mobley gives defenders nightmares.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Mobley. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. The rebound by Harden. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 14-6 run. Milwaukee with the rebound.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Pass to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Wade from outside, and the three ball is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And Strus launches it from deep. Off target with his three. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's good.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Boy, Pia, you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Now here's Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. 5 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Minnesota ball.
Now here's Randall. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Outside for Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell drives in. It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
For three, DiVincenzo on target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They set the pick. Pass to Mobley. Three-pointer. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Gobert against Mobley. Good D by Gobert.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Now here's Mobley. Strus with the bucket.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Out to DiVincenzo. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Harden with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. On the wing, Strus. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so it's Minnesota with it. For three, Randall. Minnesota again missing.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. 1:49 left in the opening quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys, back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
The drive by Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship rules.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Mitchell drives in, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
The spider in the house, the unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Unloads from 13. Drained it for 2 points. McDaniels got his second bucket on the night.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Harden. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Edwards can't hit.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Wade misses. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. For 3, Randall. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Harden. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points come from...
Look out! Spider Mitchell put on a show!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Outside for Harden. Back to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. And here's McDaniels. To the middle. Shot from the low block. Gobert. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wade. Misses from short range. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Minnesota leading by 4. McDaniels inside, defended by Harden. Now here's Edwards. Shot on the wing. Good on the bucket. Edwards has got his first bucket in this one. The Cavs have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And there's a pick. Pass to Strus. McDaniels with a steal. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Harden. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And here's Edwards outside. Good work defensively by Mitchell.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Outside McDaniels. Shoots over Harden. Second shot opportunity. And it's finished off by Gobert as he lays it in. Gobert's got 8.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Outside for Mitchell.
Mitchell down low.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Randall left side. It's McDaniels on the wing. Outside for Randall. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Unloads. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be back in a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Rudy Gobert really making a difference here.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the night. Randall no good on that one.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Back to you guys.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
2 shots. And both free throws good for Mobley. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Here's Gobert. No luck on that one. Good D by Mobley. Right side Strus. Pass to Mobley. And he dunks it down.
Oh my goodness, Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Randall a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo pass to Randall. Outside McDaniels. Back to Randall. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Mitchell's shot is good.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Randall outside. Banked it in off the glass. Randall's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Mobley, no good. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They lead by 4. Edwards for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Morris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. 6 to shoot. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Man, Naz Reed not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Randall finds Reed. It's McDaniels on the wing. Randall is screened on Strus. McDaniels passes to Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
2 minutes.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Harden misses. Minnesota leading by 5. Randall, pass to DiVincenzo. 1:41 left to play in the third quarter. Reed can't hit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Harden. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McDaniels. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
Edwards against Mitchell. Over Edwards. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Mitchell's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
McDaniels inside, covered by Strus, and yep, it's good.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Strus finds Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Here's Mitchell. Reed with the rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
McDaniels passes to Reed. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. The 3 from Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell. Right side Edwards. Here's Randall. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
We love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Timberwolves, McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the 5. Reed passes to Randall. A little mid-range shot is up. Pass to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Back to Edwards. Now Reed. Over Mobley. Reed can't hit.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Harden against DiVincenzo. From deep, Mobley. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 4. Here's McDaniels. Off with the layup. Here's Wade. McDaniels covering. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Pass to Strus. Back to Wade. Now here's Mobley. Reed defending. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Timberwolves shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Reed for three. He buries it from three. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reid, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
Now Strus. Now Mobley. Mitchell outside. Tosses it up. Randall rips down the board. Minnesota leading by 7. Reed. Yes! Using that window.
This is showing the versatility of Naz Reid. Yes, he can make buckets from three, but I like when he goes to work inside. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Randall outside. Outside DiVincenzo. Shot from 16. Cleared away by Mobley. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 7-point differential. Mobley is screen on DiVincenzo. Harden fires. Kept alive by Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Now Reed. Now Randall. Now Reed. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Outside Mobley. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo against Harden. Now Mitchell. Mobley. Going to work in the low block.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Here's Reed. Left side McDaniels. Stolen by Mitchell. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Now Mobley. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Reed. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. And here's Minnesota now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Reed. Now Edwards. Outside DiVincenzo. Puts up the tray. Harden with a rebound.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Oh, the shot is off. Stolen by Harden. It's in!
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
McDaniels! Yes, sir! So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. Just a gutsy performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, and now we will force on our... Here we go. And so off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting five. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And it's sent back by Turner. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Rollins. Porter passes to Turner, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Pass to Turner, 6 to shoot. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Here's Bridges. It's tipped. Driving the lane. Offensive rebound. And they recover it. And Turner kicks to Giannis. And it's off from three-point range. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Scooped up. Back to Porter. Pass to Rollins. Takes a 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brunson against Antetokounmpo. Bridges, right side. Towns against Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Towns to stop the drought, and it's good on the layup.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Shots good by Turner.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where the help defensively.
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Bridges dishes to Towns. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Back to Porter. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Outside Portis. And again, it's Milwaukee converted. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
.127 left in the first quarter. Can't hit from the corner.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. Inside. Rollins against Anunoby. The shot by Rollins, no good. To the right side. Brunson the pass to Hart. To the middle. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Towns.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to kick the ball and head the other direction.
35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Brunson finds Hart. Down low. Here's Towns. And he hits it to tie the game up. 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
.26 seconds left in the first quarter. Turner with a screen for Porter. On the wing, Turner. This one for three. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Porter against Bridges. And Brunson has it in the corner. Back to Towns. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Tie game in Milwaukee. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. They've got Towns, Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the two guard. Here's Brunson. Still yet to score. And stolen by Portis. Giannis kicks to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Turner. Defended by Towns. Portis can't get it to go.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Outside, Towns. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Towns has gone 3 of 9 shooting, and the turnover again by Milwaukee. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Collins against Anunoby. Elbow shot. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Well, when you're a scorer like Towns, you're going to have defenders all over you. That's why you have to make your trips to the line count.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Turner with a screen for Porter. On the wing, Turner. Defended by Towns. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense got messy.
He hits the second from the line. The Knicks with the lead. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Brunson, good.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Porter, no luck. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Pass to Towns. Now here's Brunson. Hart with a screen on Turner. Inside. Hart, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Porter. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Rollins. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
New York leading by 4. Bridges passes to Towns. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so it's Portis with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Outside, Towns. And again, it's a New York 3.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch-and-shoot option than Cat.
Here's Turner. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Towns.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Knicks?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Rollins the pass to Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Pass to Robinson. Turner with the steal. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Bucks working the ball around. Now Portis. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Fades away. The shot, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Towns, he's really been playing well.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've got Antetokounmpo. Gary Trent is out there with Green, and it's Sims in its center. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Now Alvarado. Nothing on the board, and that one drops for him. Alvarado's got it all tied up now for New York. The Bucks shooting 40% from the field. And someone, Stan, who fought his way into the NBA, Jose Alvarado, played his way onto a roster and has played well.
Oh, he has really played well, Kevin. And Jose Alvarado is as big a pest and plays as hard as anyone in this league and is so committed to it. If you're going to be Jose Alvarado and do what he does, you got to do it every single night to be effective, and he does.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. Here's McBride. In the corner, it's Robinson. Tries it from 9. That shot is off.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Pass to Diawara. The 3. Unable to get that one. The Bucks leading. Jang finds Trent. Here's Sims. Defended by Sohan. McBride with the ball. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Robinson. Sims with the rebound. So it's the Bucks now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Back to Green. It's stolen by Alvarado. Sohan with the ball. Outguarded by Giannis. Robinson a screen on Green. Takes the 3. Second shot opportunity. Robinson misses. Bucks leading by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Sims in the corner. Whoa! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
It's rebounded by New York.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And it's Sohan missing. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 4. A shot by Sims, no good. New York's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And it's Alvarado in the corner. Pass to Sohan. In the corner, it's Robinson. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over in the corner, Green. Giannis outside. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Outside, Robinson. New York, no good that time either. Milwaukee leading by 6. And Jang kicks to Sims. Back to Jang. Kicks it out to Giannis. Sims in the corner. Second chance shot. Alvarado with the steal. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's McBride. And a miss there on the triple. Bucks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Basket good. Pass to Robinson. Trent, left side. Here's Antetokounmpo. Banked in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Bridges. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Knicks trail by 7. And here's Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Towns. Turner covering. Towns down low. He's against Turner. And it's Towns missing. To the inside. There's Portis. And he converts the layup.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Portis has gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. To the paint. Here's Towns. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Knicks trail by 7. Hart inside. Defended by Portis. Back to Towns. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Portis, the pass to Turner. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Bridges. Count that one.
And sometimes you just get a step on the defender. Bridges saw an opening there and exploited it.
And to Kumbo. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anunoby's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Off target from outside. Bucks leading by 5. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart. Towns outside. Now Hart. Onto Kumbo with the steal. Collins against Bridges. On the wing, Anunoby. Towns.
Well, that's one way to try to slow Cat down inside.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And just a loss of concentration there, and they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Highlight reels tough from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And he makes that one count.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Down he goes for 3.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
The putback outside Portis. Now Porter. Lock at 6. Now Portis. Oh, softly lays it in.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard and screen and roll because of it.
Trained from outside.
And and the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special player.
To take the lead, he drills the three.
Well, this is why you go to Towns in the clutch. That is big time.
Anunoby against Rollins. It's Portis. Shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Towns. Beyond the arc. It's good.
Boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A three to take the lead just moments after they'd given it up.
Turner. Rebounded by Anunoby.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. For three. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Portis the screen. Fires. Got it.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Towns. And the three misses. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. What a show they put.
Giannis, there was a...
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Now, New York starting 5. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Puts it up off the inbound. That's good from Towns on the assist from Anunoby. Here's Minnesota. Randall left side. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Now here's Towns. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
There's the drive, and Gobert with the stuff.
The big man Gobert taking charge, using his length to punish the defense on the drive.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Pass to Gobert. Towns with a rebound. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Hart finds Brunson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Here's Edwards. Inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
You know, Hart's so good at jumping into the passing lanes, taking risks at the right time, and coming up with steals.
Down low. McDaniels, that's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Anunoby for 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Gobert finds McDaniels. No good from outside. The Knicks have gone 3 of 8 so far. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Clock at 4. Hart from long range. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota in the lead. McDaniels inside. Hart's there. McDaniels can't hit. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Anunoby. Not enough on that one as it misses. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Picked by Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves making it to their 2nd straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Here's Towns. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
For 3, Randall, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Edwards against Bridges. It's rebounded by Minnesota. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
And Gobert with the bucket on the assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists tonight.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Hart finds Towns. And Gobert with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. .24 seconds left in the first quarter here. New York working the ball around now. Anunoby can't get it to go. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 15-6 run. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
DiVincenzo showing a lot of heart and strength, taking the foul and still getting the shot to go.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Bridges passes to Towns. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's McDaniels off the drive. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Minnesota. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Gobert up top, covered by Towns. Gobert using his size to his advantage. So it's the Knicks now. And it's Towns.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time. Woo. Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Here's DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by New York.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Tries to keep it alive, and they'll get another chance. To the inside, Gobert. Back to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. To the left wing. For 3, Randall. Here's Gobert. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Towns, right side. The shot. Nails the wide-open jumper. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I tell you, I mean, the confidence of Towns when he's facing up, really relaxed and comfortable to let it go without hesitation.
Brunson with it. Randall's in his pocket. Hart, the open shot. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Hart's got his first points of the game.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum. Stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
And Gobert with the stuff.
I tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding him.
And now the T-Wolves on the break. The kick out to Edwards. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Hart. Back to Brunson. Towns passes to Hart. And here's Bridges. Now here's Brunson. McDaniels covering. Up again. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Pass to Gobert. Foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a second foul of the game. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
You know, Towns is a really solid passer for a big guy. Excellent basketball IQ and sees the floor really well. Nice pass.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Inside, knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Brian, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Up top, DiVincenzo. Brunson defending. Here's Gobert. Another miss by Minnesota. Knicks trail by 13. And stolen by Edwards. Oh, he misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
The Timberwolves have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got assist number 7 tonight. Brunson surveys. It's hard on the wing. New York working the ball around now. Towns for 3. Ooh, a silky three-pointer from Towns.
It's such a luxury to have a big man like Towns who shoots so efficiently from outside.
Here's Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Josh Hart.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Towns can't get it to go.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center position, locking down the middle. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night. And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Down low. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Anunoby. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Hart passes to Brunson. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing, and then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly, and then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. DeSumo comes in for Anthony Edwards. And it's Highland in for DiVincenzo.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
They get the rebound. Robinson. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And here's Brunson from the arc. Reed with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Back to Highland. Outside McDaniels to the paint. A slam dunk by Reed.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Brunson's got 5 now.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
To the middle. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Fires the 3. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 20. DeSumo outside to the paint. Pass to Randall. Count it. Good. Give him 8 points now.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Robinson gets the bucket.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
New York working the ball around now. Here's Hart. And it's good for 2. Hart's got his second basket of the game.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Reed passes to McDaniels. Randall outside. Back to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. From deep. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Left side Brunson. Screen by Hart. Shoots from the line. Brunson with the bucket.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Here's Anunoby. They get it again. Robinson on the wing. 3-pointer. Can't hit that one. Minnesota leading by 16. DeSumo for 3. Another miss by Minnesota. New York has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Brunson misses.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
The 3. And DeSumo with the 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up 19 points as the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Bones Highland out there with DeSumo. And it's Reed in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. McDaniels finds Reed. Over to the left wing. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. New York.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
The Timberwolves lead by 15. Reed in the post. He's covered by Hart. For three, Randall. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Takes it inside. Kicks it out Towns. From downtown. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. McDaniels with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Oh, got a piece of it. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Towns a screen on McDaniels. Inside. Towns brushes him off.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
And the shot goes in. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Outside Reed. Outside McDaniels. Reed a screen on Hart. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 4 points this quarter.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Highland. Using the glass to lay it in. Knicks trail by 17. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The Timberwolves lead by 20. On the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Randall can't hit. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Bridges passes to Hart. Screen by Hart. Here's Brunson. That one's wide left. And here are the Timberwolves. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Hart. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
McDaniels passes to Reed. Sends it home from 3-point land. Reed's got 9 points now in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
New York has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Timberwolves.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Julius Randle.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Right side McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple. Bridges, right side. Pass to Brunson. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They grab their own miss. And Anunoby for 3. The 3 is in! Now Randall. DeSumo with it. It's good from about 19 feet. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
It's money from deep. Highland. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game. All right, Allie, thanks. Great.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So the New York starting five, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position.
Brilliant move by Hart against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Now here's Hart. The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Hart. Three-pointer, down to 5 on the shot clock. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Mitchell finds Strus. Harden outside. Wade sets the pick for Harden. The kick out to Mobley. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a three-point game. Towns wide open. The three-pointer off the mark. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Towns. For New York, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Anunoby passes to Towns. To the inside. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. High post shot. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Here's Towns. Good D by Mobley.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
New York has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Shot, high post. Cavaliers with the rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Lets it go with the three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Hart on the wing. Over Harden. Brunson against Mobley. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Towns. There we go, one-on-one. Strus with it. He's picked up by Anunoby.
2 minutes.
Strus against Anunoby. Mitchell wide open. A three-pointer is right on target.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. And Towns, the bucket on the assist by Brunson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. And the jam by Harden.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Now here's Towns. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
It's good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Knicks trail by 8. Here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. It's Harden with the drive. Towns with the steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Harden looking it over. Count that one for Mobley. Mobley's got 6.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Hart with a screen on Strus. Anunoby finds Hart. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw missing. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Towns for 3. Hart. The kick out to Towns. Wade dishes to Mitchell. Back to Wade. Inside, Mobley. Off target at the rim. Knicks trail by 7. And Brunson has it in the corner. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Mobley outside. Harden kicks to Mobley. A shot. Again, Mobley missing.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Here's Towns, and that one drops. Towns has got 6.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
It's Harden with the drive. It's rebounded by Towns. And so it's Harden who brings up the ball for New York. They trail by 3. Pass to Towns. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Hart, solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
The drive by Mobley. Misses from close range.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Wade with it. Hart covering. Wade passes to Strus. Hart against Wade. In the corner, it's Mobley. Again, Mobley missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
The Cavaliers leading. Fires the 3. Again, Mobley missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. A minute 50 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
There's 1:38 left in the first half of the game. Thompson with it. Now defended by Mitchell. They get it back. And Towns throws it down.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
Mobley is screened. Harden the pass to Mobley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Towns. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
That one is no good.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Brunson outside. Mitchell in the corner. Down low. The Cavaliers have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. That one is off. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks.
Taking 2 shots.
So he comes up empty at the line. New York's gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Outside Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The kick out to Bryant. And it's off from three-point range. The Knicks with the lead. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. But 3. New York with a new 14. Sohan with the ball. Chalk up 2 there. Sohan's got the lead up to 4 now for New York. Harden right side. Robinson pulls it in.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Knicks as they end the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot drop. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Evan Mobley with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And New York, looking at who they've got. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Robinson, and it's Diawara in at the small forward. From downtown, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. McBride passes to Robinson. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Robinson's got his third bucket of the night.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
The Knicks leading by 6. And a minute played as the second half gets going. To the middle, outside for Robinson, right wing. Here's Alvarado. His three-pointers off the mark. Now Cleveland shooting around 40% from the floor here. Here's Merrill, defended by McBride. Lets a floater go. Misses at the rim. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. At the elbow, it's Bryant. Here's Tomlin, defended by Sohan. Bryant gets a wide open look, off target with his 3. The Knicks shooting it really well, 54% from the floor. Poked away. Here's Tyson. Hasn't made one yet. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. McBride passes to Robinson. Can't hit from in close. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Inside. Back to Alvarado. Robinson a screen on Schroeder. Alvarado. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen by Robinson. Alvarado passes to Robinson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Screen by Bryant. Here's Schroeder, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Mitchell Robinson. The Cavaliers have shot 4 of 7 as a team from the line tonight. Several misses early.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. New York leading by 4. Now Alvarado. Scoreless thus far. Robinson passes to Alvarado. Right side Robinson, 6 to shoot. To end the cold streak, he lays it in. And the Knicks lead by 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Bryant right side. Pass to Merrill. There's a screen by Bryant. Pulls up, high post. Hits the front of the rim and out. Knicks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Alvarado finds Robinson. Here's the three. A nice shot by Sohan. And now it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
To the inside. And the dunk by Bryant.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pass to Schroeder. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mel with the ball. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Alvarado. Guarded by Schroeder. Robinson down low. Bryant on him. Robinson misses. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Bryant. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Now here's Schroeder. In the corner, it's Bryant. Back to Schroeder. Robinson with the block. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Knicks lead by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Mobley, Towns with the defensive effort. Brunson against Harden, and Brunson gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game. Mitchell against Bridges for 3. Mitchell connects from 3.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Mobley.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Brunson the pass to Towns. There's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. To the paint. Mobley. Here's Wade. Mobley outside. Now Strus. And stolen by Anunoby. Goes up, and he pounds it home! I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
The Knicks leading by 8. Now here's Bridges. Counting. Nails it from 14.
The mid-range isn't a total no-go for Bridges. He can get that dialed in.
Here's Mobley. Oh, the dunk.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some hope out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Jalen Brunson. Wade rips down the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Harden! The 20-foot jumper, good. For New York, they've gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the 4th. A tremendous offensive outburst. Brunson fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Now Mobley. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Towns a screen on Spruce. Clock at 6. Spruce against Brunson. Towns, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter. Wade a screen on Brunson. Here's Mobley. With the shot. And he misses the J. And here's Brunson. And he rims it out, trying for the dunk. Oh, wow! 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game. Brunson lays it in off the window.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Mobley, layup no good. Bridges inside. It's off target. So it's New York picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard. Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Wade, outside for Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. Back to Mitchell. Oh, and Turner with a block.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Wade, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Portis finds Turner. Misses the 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Free throw line jumper. Harden misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Out to the right wing. Turner with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Porter looks it over. Over Mitchell. Porter's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Wade, and that one is hammered home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. The shot from 20 feet out. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Mitchell against Porter. And Mobley throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Here's Wade. Mobley, a screen on Green. Back to Mobley. The shot misses. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. A good look from Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Turner's got 7.
Okay, Miles Turner going to the mid-range. Money in the bank for that guy.
Mobley, a screen on Green. Wade, the pass to Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
There's a minute 17 left in the opening quarter. Portis outside, takes the three, sinks the tray. Portis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Mitchell. Porter with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Harden with the defensive effort.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
43 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Porter. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Over Porter. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper? Yes, sir.
Harden against Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Cavs have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Mobley, no good. Portis against Strus. Turner inside. And stolen by Mobley. Tie game in Milwaukee. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the one. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Here's Harden. No points so far. Hits the trifecta.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long three.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Mobley passes to Wade. Outside Strus. Outside for Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mitchell's got his second basket on the night.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch and shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
There's a screen by Turner. Porter with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Mitchell against Porter. Shot clock at 5. Back to Turner. Right side Green. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Pass to Wade. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Now here's Mobley. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Green against Mitchell. Portis outside. Green with a screen on Strus. Portis, the pass to Green. Now Turner. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send-back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Milwaukee shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And so Turner nails them both. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Green missing. Cleveland leading by 6. Mitchell on the run. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside for Green. Takes a 13-footer. And that one comes up a bit short. For Cleveland, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. The Bucks trail by 8. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Mitchell against Porter. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Wade. A minute 42 left in the first half of this one. Back to Mobley. Portis with the steal. Down low. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And Mobley throws it down.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Turner, it's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Harden against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Portis. Over Strus. And another miss by Milwaukee. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
Nice shot by Turner.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's tipped. Now here's Mobley. 11 points in the game. Wade misses. And here's Portis. Pass to Turner. And so it's Cleveland, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back after this word. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got Kyle Kuzma, Green out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Harris, and it's Turner in at the 5 down low. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Outside, Green. Back to Portis. 5 on the clock. Kuzma down low. Covered by Strus. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Mobley passes to Harden. Back to Mobley. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
A different look for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Green. Rollins comes in for Harris. And it's Thomas in for Turner.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Pass to Mobley. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Mobley, a screen on Kuzma. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Portis from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Harden surveying the D. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Sims, he's checked in for Portis.
This guy's such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
It's Kuzma with the miss. Cleveland leading by 14. Harden into the lane. Here's Mobley. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Sims. Thomas outside. And here is Kuzma. Fires the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Wade's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from Mitchell. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Sims. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Rollins passes to Sims. No good that time. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Inside, Mitchell finds Mobley. Outside Harden. Pass to Strus. Kuzma with the double team. From deep, Mobley. The shot, no good. The Bucks trail by 16. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Well, when you think about Cam Thomas, Doris, what's the first thing that comes to mind?
Well, it's the first thing that comes into Cam's mind, and that's put the ball in the basket. And the ability to do it from range or off the bounce, this guy is a special offensive player.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind. Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Sims. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, that's something his coaches would like to see more of from Cam Thomas, making plays for others.
Milwaukee has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Mobley with the block. Right side Harden. Pass to Strus. Outside for Mitchell. Outside Harden. Over on Antetokounmpo. That one rolls around and rims out. The Bucks trail by 12. To the middle. Here's Sims. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Wade.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
Cleveland shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Milwaukee shooting just around 26% for the game. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Strus with the bucket.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Harden. The rebound by Sims. Here's Thomas for three. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzers. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 17-point game on the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. Turner, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Mobley passes to Harden. Outside Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. From outside, off the mark. Porter against Mitchell. Porter gets the bucket.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Out to Mobley. Puts up a three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Green in the post. Defended by Harden. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Outside for Green. There's the three. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Then this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. Shot is up. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one. The drive by Mobley. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've also been scoring on the break, but how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Porter from outside. Can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 16. Harden. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's Portis who brings up the ball for the Bucks. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Money from three.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Mobley. Mitchell. Here's Mobley. From deep. Rebounded by Porter.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Mobley. He's off from three.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Turner against Mobley. Here's Portis. Let's loose for three. Ooh, it misses. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Trailing by 13. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
The big man just plays within his strengths. Miles Turner doing work right now on the offensive end.
Harden against Antetokounmpo. There's a screen by Turner. Green fires. Rebounded by Strus. Cleveland leading by 11. Harden outside. He launches. Oh, he cannot hit. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Turner inside. Mobley's on him. Antetokounmpo, left side. 6 on the shot clock. Green! Rebounded by Strus.
Well, stay attached, affect the quality of the shot. That is excellent interior defense.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Cavaliers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Evan Mobley.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Here's Wade. And he commits the intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Harden! And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite.
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Coach Van Gundy with these two bigs. I know this is a match. You in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard. Mitchell finds Mobley. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. Edwards passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Strus with it. Now defended by Randall. Here's Wade. Minnesota with the rebound. Outside Edwards. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Wade, a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell passes to Wade. In the corner, it's Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell outside. Ring shot on the way. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. DiVincenzo against Harden. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Oh, here's Edwards. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Randall with the bucket.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Here's Mobley. Wade kicks to Harden. Back to Wade. The kick out to Mobley. Wade. Pass to Strus. Wade, a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden.
Oh my goodness. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
It's Edwards on the wing. Goes back up. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Here's Mitchell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And that ties it up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
The three for DiVincenzo. Good on the three-point shot. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Randall passes to Gobert. Good. Gobert's got his second bucket.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
Wade feeling it out a bit. Pass to Mobley. Over Gobert. Gobert with the block. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Here's Randall. Makes it off the glass.
Relentless on the backboard. Randall, a fantastic rebounder, and that time it directly leads to points.
Now here's Mobley. And Harden wide open. He shoots. That three off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Randall passes to Gobert. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Wade dishes to Mobley. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Minnesota leading by 4. McDaniels outside. It's to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The shot by Wade, wide open. And he...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Good time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They're pretty certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Timberwolves ahead, up 3. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Conley out there with Dosunmu. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. The wide open shot from Strus. No good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Dosunmu's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket for Mitchell.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Harden the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. To the inside. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniel's athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
Harden, that's good.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Randall passes to McDaniels. And here we go, Mobley heading to the hoop. And Mobley throws it down.
Very few big men can run the floor as well as Mobley. He makes it look effortless.
Reed with a screen on Wade. Unloads from 13. Randall no good. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Pass to Wade. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Harden can't hit. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Stan Nasreed is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasreed, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
McDaniels passes to Reed. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
You got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Island with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Dosunmu with it. Mobley's there. Dosunmu's shot is off. Strus kicks to Mitchell. Wade sets the pick for Harden. In the corner, it's Mobley. No good on the 3. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Outside, Reed. Back to McDaniel.
And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted. Everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
And McDaniels drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Wade, a screen on Highland. Harden dishes to Wade. Harden the pass to Wade. McDaniels against Strus. Back to Mobley. 5 on the clock. And rebounded by McDaniels.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Reed gets the bucket.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
And with that shot, the Minnesota leaders cut to just 1 point on the basket from Mobley.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Island deciding where to go with it. Randall from outside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for some high RPM and the latest stuff. We're powered by Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Evan Mobley with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. The wide open look here for Highland. Drills it from outside. Highland's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Timberwolves. Here's Mobley. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Back to Randall. McDaniels passes to Randall. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Mobley. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Lets the 3 fly. Dosunmu's shot is off.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Stolen by McDaniels. Back to Wade. Shoots over Reed. And another miss by Cleveland. Timberwolves leading by 4. Dosunmu with it. Now defended by Mitchell. It's stolen by Strus. Here's Harden. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Now McDaniels. Reed the pass to Dosunmu. Wants to get it to Reed, and does. Not going to go that time.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Inside, Reed. Good D by Mobley.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
For the tie, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Strong finish by Mobley. He is a load to handle.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Reed. Edwards comes in for Dosunmu. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Highland. DiVincenzo against Harden. Pass to Randall. And then Randall slams it in.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
Strus finds Wade. Down low. Mobley looking it over. Launches a three. That shot missing. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Mitchell against Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. The Cavaliers pull it in. There's 1:54 left to play here in the third. Here's Mobley. Gobert pulls it in. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 1:34 left in the third. Inside.
And you know Mobley was in that shooter's head. Evan, as good as they come defensively.
Harden draws the double. Here's Mobley. Again, Mobley missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Stolen by Wade. From deep Harden. The Cavaliers with another miss.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Mitchell wide open. And a little luck that time, but it drops. That's 10 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Back to Mobley. The shot misses. Gobert with the defensive effort. McDaniels on the wing. Defended by Strus. Randall a screen on Harden. Out to Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Timberwolves ahead. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Timberwolves leading. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Reed, and the layup's good off the glass. And it's 8 points for Naz Reed.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Going inside. Misses the baby hook.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
It's stolen by Edwards. A solo fast break. A nice shot by McDaniel. breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Randall. Up again, Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Some nice passing by Cleveland here, and the basket by Wade.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Unloads from 9. Randall passes to Reed. McDaniels, a screen on Wade. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Randall. The putback, Reed on the foul. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Cleared away by Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It misses. Timberwolves leading by 4. Here's Reed. And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now here's Edwards. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Outside Mobley. And it misses.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Randall outside. Going to work down low.
And this is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
Mobley sets the pick for Wade. Now Mobley.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. Minnesota leading by 8. McDaniels with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Now Edwards. Left side, Reed. Reed with a screen on Spruce. Randall fire. From 19, that one goes.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Now Reed.
Reed is so tough to contend with inside. Knows how to put a defender in a tough spot.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for 2. Now, Reed.
He's off on the second. The Cavaliers trail by 11. The drive by Mobley. Here's Strus. Takes the 3. Buries the deep ball.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Minnesota's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Edwards against Strus. Now McDaniel. Wade rips down the rebound. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Strus up top. Mobley. Off target from outside. DiVincenzo. The long shot, no good. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
And down it goes.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
And so the Timberwolves take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning. Here we go. And it's the Bucks to start out. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Miles Turner. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Rollins in at the 3. Now here's Porter. It's stolen by Hart. Here we go, one-on-one. Right side, Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
A force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's New York with a rebound. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Turner. Here's Rollins. There's a screen by Turner. Pass to Porter. And stolen by Bridges. Brunson finds Towns. Here's Hart, defended by Portis. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Out left to the wing. Here's Rollins. Money from the wing. For New York, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Hart. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
An obvious fan favorite. It's all about hard work with Bobby Portis. That's how he proved himself in this league and how he makes a difference night after night.
And the second free throw is good. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Hart from long range. It's hauled in by Portis. And so it's Portis who brings up the ball for the Bucks. They trail by 1. Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Portis with a screen on Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Bridges passes to Brunson. The three-pointer off the mark. The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Rollins. Hard against Turner. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Outside Brunson. No good on the triple.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside. You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
It's his first trip to the line.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Brunson. Drives to the hoop. And that one good.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
Down low. And some solid defense from Towns. The Knicks have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Porter, that time on the assist by Turner.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Brunson passes to Towns. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Portis with a screen on Brunson. Turner passes to Portis. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. The Knicks shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Here's Hart. Towns for 3. Porter pulls it in. The Bucks leading by 4. Portis outside. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside Brunson. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter from outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that does it for the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front, up 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the group for New York starting the second. Pass to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Portis outside. The 3 ball. Nails it from 3. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Right wing. Turner passes to Portis. Shot clock at 6. Off target with the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Anunoby for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Porter. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And stolen by Brunson. Here's Hart. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Hart's got 4 points in the quarter.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson. Back to Bridges. To the middle. Outside Brunson. The 3. The long-range missile from Brunson.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max club.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis. Porter, the pass to Portis. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges finds Hart. Lots of room. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lets it fly. And another miss by Milwaukee.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
The shot by Towns, no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Portis with a screen on Bridges. The drive by Porter. Here's Portis. Offensive rebound. Pass to Turner. To the paint. Second chance shot. Good. 6 points for Bobby Portis.
That's just a case of pure strength and effort by Bobby Portis.
It's hard on the wing. Towns outside. Outside Anunoby. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Milwaukee in the lead. And here's Turner. Still no points. Out to the right wing. He shoots it. Portis' shot is off.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Brunson. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. Screen by Hart. Here's Brunson. The rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Rollins, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Towns for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Pass to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Turner. He got it up. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Bucks on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Gary Trent. He's out there with A.J. Green. And it's Jang in at the 3. Turner, no good. New York trailing. Outside Brunson. And stolen by Green. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Jang. Offline with a 3. And the Knicks shooting just 28%. Lacking confidence on offense right now. Hart with a screen on Trent. Bridges. That one's good. This game is all even.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Trent outside. Turner, a screen on Anunoby. Trent, the pass to Sims. Off target from outside.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Towns on a screen. Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And it's Green missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Towns for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Milwaukee's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Sims, the pass to Green. From the high post, he drills it. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Anunoby for 3. Drains the triple. Anunoby's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Trent. Here's Sims. Here's Jang. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And that one misses.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Pass to Sims. Oh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Anunoby finds Towns. Brunson against Green. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns showing some fight inside.
Feasting and feasting from this area. Towns utilizing all his length inside to burn the defense there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with it. Green picks him up. Bridges passes to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Hard against Antetokounmpo, and here's Anunoby. And he makes it on the layup. Anunoby's got 5 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Trent outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hart. Pass to Sims. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Towns, a screen on Green. Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 9.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 1-point game. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
Brunson passes to Towns. Up top, Anunoby. That one no good. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Bucks ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Portis, he's checked in for Sims. Miles Turner comes in for Green. Rollins, he's checked in for Jang. And it's Porter Jr. in for Trent.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter the pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
Here's Towns. Great focus from Towns. He got hit.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
There's a screen by Turner. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. It's stolen by Hart. Bridges finds Anunoby. Fires from deep. Porter pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Screen by Hart. Anunoby passes to Towns. Off target from 3-point range. The Bucks have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Milwaukee ball.
Portis outside. Again, the Bucks good for 2.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Hart with a screen on Porter. Towns fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Portis into the lane. Cash it in.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Towns. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 12-4 run. Turner outside. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Portis. Bridges pulls it down. Knicks trail by 9. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Turner with a rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Now Portis. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Mikal Bridges. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Poke loose. It's stolen by Hart. 3-on-3. Brunson fires. Turner with a rebound.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Rollins. Covered by Towns. Unloads. And no one in the vicinity.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, it's off target.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You gotta be able to hit the easy ones.
1:25 left in the 4th. Now Portis. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Big swat right there from Towns, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
Just 4 to shoot. Turner. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bucks.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
That one goes! Yes, sir!
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Down it goes! And stolen by Bridges. From deep 3-point range. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, making a smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Anunoby. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions.
And we can't wait to see you.
Giannis, a tremendous.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels at the 3 slot.
Well, there's a level of athleticism and length, so Mikal Bridges works hard on the glass and good things happen.
And stolen by Hart. And a fast break now for New York. Anunoby with it. Now defended by Gobert. Bridges, no one around him. And the 3 off target. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
BB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
A vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Gobert down low, defended by Towns. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
Here's Brunson, and rejection by McDaniels. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Towns for 3, and the Knicks miss again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
For 3, Edwards. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Knicks have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Here's Towns. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
That, to me, is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Here's Randall. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Bridges with the steal. Here's Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. Hart, wide open. He fires. Nailed from three-point land.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
There's the triple. Rebounded by Hart.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Anunoby, good.
Wow, a level of physicality brought to OG Anunoby, and he says, I can match that.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert. There's the drive. And slam dunk by Gobert. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
And he's going to get called there for the technical foul. Hanging on the rim.
And fundamentally, that's not the smartest move in the world. Depending on the situation, that kind of thing can cost you. Got to control your emotion.
52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. New York, no good that time either.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Here's Hart. Connects from three-point range. Hart's got 6 points.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Gobert. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anunoby passes to Towns. Anunoby outside. To the inside. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. New York ahead. They're up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in its center. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal. The timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. That one drops for him. Bridges has got the lead up to 2 now for New York.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for New York.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Hart kicks to Anunoby. Towns, the pass to Brunson. 16 feet away. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. Bridges with the steal. Outside, Towns. With the drive and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Carl Anthony Towns.
And that's just a risky play to make a heave like that. Not worth it.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert.
Naz Reid.
Runs in the pass to Towns. And here's Edwards from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Edwards got 5 points so far.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
It's stolen by Edwards. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. Got a piece of it. And again, the turnover by the Timberwolves.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
2 minutes.
With a screen on Edwards. Bridges misses. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Randall no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And Towns gets it to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Bridges against Edwards. Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Great open look there. 8 points for him.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. A floater. DiVincenzo with the rebound. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well. There is simply no substitute for what Jaden McDaniels gives you on the defensive end every night. This guy is elite.
And the shot is good. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Reed kicks to McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. It's deflected. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll be back with you right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
Well, Randall works so hard down low, earns him these fouls in the process.
First trip to the line for him here.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Reed the pass to Edwards. And stolen by Hart. Bridges against Edwards. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And Doris for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Minnesota in the lead. Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Edwards from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Edwards got the lead up to 4 now for Minnesota. Alvarado passes to Sohan. Sohan with the screen. And it's Alvarado missing. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Here's McBride. McDaniels defending. Here's Robinson. New York, no good that time either. Minnesota leading by 6. Here's Randall. Rebound by Sohan. The Knicks have got a paltry 0 of 6 to begin the third quarter. What a terrible start to the half. They grab their own miss. Pass to McBride. Out to the right wing. Diawara. Here's Robinson. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Here's Sohan. Some nice passing by New York here. Took him no time at all on that one. Diawara's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Picked by Randall. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 5. Here's McBride. They get it back. Here's Diawara, and the layup falls. Diawara's got his second bucket of the night.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by McBride. It's picked off. Here's Alvarado. The teardrop falls in. Alvarado's got his first basket of the night.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
And the wide open shot from Reed. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Alvarado in the corner for the lead. Pass to Diawara. Sohan with the screen. Back to McBride. 5 to shoot. Here's Diawara.
Oh! You got to be kidding.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cook.
The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Robinson. To the wing right side. Here's Diawara. Knocks down the 3-ball. Diawara's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
McDaniels outside. And here's Randall. Defended by Sohan. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by New York.
Here's Diawara. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. New York ahead. They're up by 2. And fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. From outside, off the mark. New York shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Anunoby finds Hart. Anunoby is screen on DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. No good on that one. Timberwolves trail. To the paint. Over in the corner, McDaniels. A three-pointer, no good. The Knicks have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Hart against DiVincenzo. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. And it's 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Hart against Randall. To the inside. Here's Reed. Towns with the defensive effort.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Bridges passes to Hart, lays it up off the glass. And it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
That one goes in.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Hart outside, Anunoby in the corner. No good with the triple. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Reed. Randle with the ball. Bridges covering. Now Reed. Bridges with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Towns. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for New York?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. Edwards fires. Edwards with confidence.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Outside, Anunoby. Now Hart, stolen by Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. Now Reed to tie it up. Knocks down the 3.
Absolute monster of a delivery from Naz Reed. Big-time bucket.
Now Anunoby. Outside, Brunson. And stolen by DiVincenzo. For the finish. The dunk to punctuate.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Here's Towns. Outside, Brunson. Now Hart. On the wing, Bridges. Edwards defending. And there's a whistle. Goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now Reed. Outside Edwards. Pocket 6. Here's Reed. Throws it down. What an assist!
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. But then, rebounded by Randle. Minnesota with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Now Reed. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot is off. Here's Hart. It's stolen by Randle. Edwards inside. He's against Bridges. Shoots. Can't get it to go. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball. And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. It's in!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And down goes the 3!
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And it's Reed penetrating. And he cans it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan. Good stuff, Allie, thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.